Heyo! Hey Ash, hey two time. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you guys can make it. It's been a minute. It's definitely been a while, but we are back. And we are back playing some more Fallout New Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. So without further ado, let's not wait any longer. Let's boot this shit up. Let's get down to some more shenanigans. So, we are finally going to trigger our companion's quest and finally get that sick-ass power armor that I've been searching for. Turns out you actually don't need to do the NCR stuff. That was just something I did a long time ago. After looking it up, I could actually still trigger it by doing the Yes Man run, I guess you could call it. But yeah, without further ado. Oh yeah, that's right. We were doing the Rex quest. I think his name is Rex. The puppo. We got to help the puppo. But yeah, we arrived in Jacobstown. What's up, bro? It's been too long. Haven't seen you since Fallout 2. Nice.
Dr. Henry's pretty smart. For a human. Someday, I miss being in the Master's army.
You know, I missed this original design of the super mutants. They totally botched it in Fallout 4. Uh-oh. Something doesn't look quite right about this. It's no doubt some kind of mod is causing this, but I'm not gonna bother trying to figure it out. I'm just gonna chalk it up to... I'm just gonna chalk it up to Fallout 4 jank. Or I'm sorry, not Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas jank. Right, so we need to talk to a doctor here.
Another human. What was enough?
Ah, here we go.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
I already did that, sir.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
I'm surprised to find another human here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
You're a scientist?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
Oh, you were with the Enclave?
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
This guy literally retired just before that happened. That's hilarious. Canine neuroscience?
Cyber dogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
Alright.
If we must.
Something's wrong with my cyber dog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
Search for an exceptional brain among Caesar's Legion. Oh man, I didn't know those were options. What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth bar use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Why are you helping the Nightkin?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
Does Stealth Boy use hurt humans?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
Why is the Stealth Boy Mark II riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
I'd like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
What makes you think that the Night Stalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Alright.
Yes, yes.
So that's like another side quest we can do. But let's help the doggo first. Let's see here. I'm on the wrong thing. It's called Nothing But a Hound Dog. Nice. Alright, search for an exceptional canine brain among fiends. Search for one among the Legion. Or acquire new brain for Rex from one of Old Lady Gibson's dogs. I'm not really sure what the results are for each of these options. Also, I don't even know how I'm gonna get a dog brain for from the Legion or the Fiends. Oh, you know what? There was that lady from like the bounties we were doing for the NCR. I already forgot her name. Hold on a sec. Where's that dog brain at? Violet, that was her name. Violetta's brain. I know that supposedly getting a different brain from a different dog has like different effects. Last time I tried it on my first playthrough, I just straight up got it from Lady Gibson.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
You sure these mercenaries work for the NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Wherever they are, they want us dead or gone.
How have they been harassing town?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
One sec. Hold on, guys. I gotta check something real quick. Okay, never mind. And unfortunately, I alt-tabbed out of the game, so... Crap. Ah. I can't pull the game back up. No! Alright, hold on a sec, guys. I gotta do something real quick. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. Apparently, I forgot to put the sign outside my door to say that I'm streaming. I hope it auto-saved at some point. And I really hope it auto-saved at some point. Oh, good, thank goodness. Oh, it good, thank goodness. Oh my god, my brain is literally mush now. I can't even speak proper sentences anymore. Guys, you're seeing it live. I've officially gotten dumber. I'm losing IQ.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Guess I can't. Killing our big...
Alright, what do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Who are you doing this for?
Won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of muties attacking their Brahmin herds. They want them gone from NCR territory. Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. Doesn't matter. We're getting paid to make them go away.
What do you want with Jacobstown?
Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the muties until they leave or attack us. If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, we wipe them out. Either way, the job's not done until they're cleared out of the town.
I'm a hero in the NCR, and I think you need to leave now.
Whoa, whoa. Thought you looked familiar. I'm just doing a job, nothing more. Politics aren't my thing, so if you say go, we'll go. No hard feelings.
Smart man.
Something on your mind?
You won't have any trouble. You won't have any more trouble with those mercenaries.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us.
What's the story with Keen?
Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again.
Oh,
He's aggressive, impatient.
Oh, Keen's the Nightkin that we saw when we entered the building. Okay.
Can't stand sitting around.
You're a mutant too. Wouldn't the Nightkin listen to you?
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included.
Okay, why does Keen want to leave?
Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
What happens if Keen leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
Gotcha.
All right. See you.
Alright, let's see how good this brain is.
I hear the NCR and the Kings have been getting along. That's good news for Freeside. Is there something else I can do for you?
I have a new brain for Rex. Goddamn mouse keeps clicking and skipping the dialogue. Oh my god. I cannot wait to replace this mouse. Oh my goodness. It's pissing me off. I took down a fiend dog named Violetta.
Big brain on this one. All right, let's see. Damn. Heavy amounts of the chemicals used in the drug Turbo are present. Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster than he was before.
Oh, okay. You know what? I haven't tried this one, so why not? Let's give it a shot.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Rex has gained the Unshakable Tracker perk, increasing his movement speed. Okay, that's pretty good. Master Doggo. Hey, buddy. How you feeling, boy? Oh, look how happy he is. You're certainly looking better. Alright. I guess we can do that side quest. Guess who I saw today? Whoa, holy shit, that is one fast super mutant, holy hell. What's he in a hurry for? Okay, let's see, what's this quest? Ask Lily to help you investigate the Night Stalker mutations. Alright.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Who's Jimmy? I'm going to smash you to bits, you stupid fucking mouse, dude. I swear to God. It keeps double-clicking when I'm not. Stop doing that.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
Please no. Please no. I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
What do you do in Jacobstown?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
I'm looking into the Night Stalker mutation. Wanna come along with me?
Oh no, dearie. 3 makes a crowd.
Damn.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Alrighty then. Just figured I might as well turn down the volume for the stompy stomps in third person, since I'm going to be using third person quite a bit. I love seeing myself in big ass armor. Get back here, you. I'll take that Yao Guai meat. Alright, where's that cave? Oh, there it is. Charleston Cave. Oh, that's right, they go. That's right, I forgot they go invisible. Ah, yes, some more delicious gecko steak. Woohoo! Any more enemies down here? Hello? Apparently this was not the right way to go. What about down here? Shoot Stealth Boy. Okay, so apparently the reason they've got able to go invisible was because they kept eating the freaking Stealth Boy that this Nightkin had. That's hilarious.
Bad guys. I guess that could have gone worse. Here we go. Looks like trouble.
I guess that one got stuck. Hey, I leveled up. Alright, let's up the guns to 75. Lockpick 75. Actually, lockpick's pretty good right now. Or actually, no. Lockpick 75. Science 5. Oh, that's another DLC quest. That we won't do until after the main quest is done. Alrighty. What's up? Oh god, that was really loud. I don't know how my mic sounds now because I had to unplug it at some point during the whole break. But hopefully it didn't fuck with any of my OBS settings. Hey Ash. Hey Two Time. How's it going? Glad you can make it to the stream. How's everybody doing? Glad to finally be back. Here goes. How about you? Good, good. Been busy, obviously, since I haven't streamed in a while. Seems fine, sir, and it be going. That's good. I couldn't stream the past few days because I had a dog sitting job that I was hired to do, so all of my focus pretty much had to go into that. So there was like not a chance of me ever being able to stream. But job's done. Owners finally came back from their trip. Or like a week. I know. But the owner's back from their trip and job's done. And I got paid, which was cool. The dog was a good boy. The dog was a sweet boy. Also, I did what I never thought I could possibly do, which is I bought Fallout 76, which I don't know if I'm really gonna stream because that game is kind of a mixed audience. And I feel like that would just be more of a game that I would probably play with a friend just on my own time. But yeah, it was like $10 on Steam, so I was like, yoink. And I've heard that Fallout 76 has supposedly improved since its release, so guess we'll wait and see when I do my first playthrough of it. I also bought, I just played and actually finished that new RoboCop game that came out a while back. And it was so good. I'm like, oh my god. It has a few hiccups, but it's still a really cool and just awesome game to play. Really, it's like a great, pretty much what I imagine a RoboCop game to be like. So that was cool. Anyway, so let's reload a save. I did go play a little bit because I had this idea that maybe I should probably search for weapon upgrades for my arsenal, but I just haven't found any. And I was like, you know what? I'll just do it after I protect the president. Anyway, we're back here, and unfortunately, we're back here because I have to try to hack this thing again. This one computer that has a password that doesn't make any fucking sense. Maybe I was just super tired. That or just extremely unlucky with guessing the password. Hacky hacky. Yep. Hackerman here. John Hackerman here. Have any of you seen a movie called Kung Fury? I just suddenly remembered that Netflix movie that came out a long time ago. That shit was funny. They literally had a character named Hackerman who was like literally just the physical manifestation of just a hacker man in the 90s, where he just had like the mullet, the mustache, the glasses, and his hacking device was a power glove. That shit was funny. Okay, so that seems to be all the codes that I can use to remove duds, which seems to be only 2 that are just blind as hell and I'm not seeing anymore. Yeah, no, that seems to be all of them. There isn't even a code for like resetting tries, which is usually when it comes to this game, that's like the first code that I always find. Like the first code that I spot always seems to be the one that resets the tries instead of removing the duds. That's like my weird luck in Fallout 4 anyway. Here, that doesn't seem to be the case. Paralysis. Okay, 2 of 9. Ransacked? Fuck. Canisters. Damn it. I remember that the password is some word that starts with a C, but I swear to God, I have done every single word that starts with a C that matches, that increases like the amount of letters that are like in the actual password, and yet somehow I still never get it. Not a single one of them is the right one. Companies. 3 of 9. Okay, so it tells me 3 letters out of all of these is correct. But the problem is, it doesn't tell you which letters are the correct letters. Like, what letters should I be looking at that, like, matches with another word? That's the one problem. Because usually I thought it meant that 3 of 9, it meant, okay, so we're looking for a word with C-O-M. Like, that's what I thought it meant, but I got proved wrong. Concealed? Okay, 6 of 9. Concealed. What word is close to concealed? Contained? Damn it! Alright, let's do some codes. One of them's gotta be like a tries reset code. I hate this minigame so much. It's the one thing I hate about Fallout, is just this one hacking minigame. Because I either suck at it or I'm really good at it. No way is there only one code that removes the dud. Hold on. Like, I'm not blind, right? There is no other code. Am I blind, or is there genuinely no other code here? Like, I'm gonna need you guys to tell me. Like, am I going crazy here? Don't see any. That's weird, right? This is supposed to be on normal difficulty. I don't see anything. That's weird, right? This is on normal difficulty and it only gives you one code to remove a dud. Like, it doesn't at least give you one more code that, like, resets the tries. That's stupid! That should be something if it was a harder difficulty, not average. What the fuck? I'm just gonna reset it. I'm not gonna risk it. I gotta get into this freaking computer. Like, I need to in order to get the best outcome of this mission. But this computer is being an actual dick. Okay, that's another dud. Okay, so 3 duds have been removed. tried contained before. Conducted? Damn it. Continued. Damn it! What is it? Convicted. Motherfucker. This is actually pissing me off now. Forgot to pick that up. Oh, this one computer. This one computer is actually being a dick. It can't be hacked. I need you to let me in this fucking computer. No! Damn it, I didn't mean to click on that. Stupid mouse. I'm already getting angry. I should not be angry this early in the game. Come on, man. Alright, it's not convicted. It's not contained. Chemistry? Fuck. Carriages? Fuck. Defeating. Fuck. Depending? Ah. Determine. Come on. Let me in. God damn it. Hey, do one of you dickheads have the password?
I'll meet you on the observation.
Fuck.
Sounds like we're running. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Damn, man, I'm angry. I need some sunset sarsaparilla to cool me down. Okay, not convinced. Have you tried concerned yet? I feel like I have. 2 out of 9. So it's not countries? Okay, this terminal is genuinely pissing me off. I'm gonna look it up. Because I don't want to go through reloading this save over and over again. This is getting ridiculous. I have never had this much of a hard time with a fucking terminal. Hang on. Where are we? What is this place? Hoover Dam? We're at Hoover Dam. Okay. Hoover Dam terminal password. This is genuinely driving me nuts that I can't hack this one damn terminal.
Makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
No, I know how to hack a terminal. What I want to know is there like a password you could find written down somewhere or some shit. Oh my god, I know. It's just telling me how to hack the terminal. I know how to hack it. What I want to know is the fucking password. Damn. Password. Okay, there's literally no answer for it. I am actually fucked in this situation right now. I don't understand why this one is giving me such a hard time. Never in my amount of times that I've played this game have I ever come across having a hard time hacking this one single goddamn terminal. Defeating. Okay, 4 of 9. Depending? Okay, 5. So it's a D. I'm gonna assume it's a D letter word. Defenders? Oh my god! Hallelujah! There is a god! Oh my god. There is a god! There is a Fallout god! Finally! RNGesus was with me. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm quick saving right the fuck now. Oh. Sweet lord. Okay. Hoover Dam security report. Security report, Ranger Grant. With the President's arrival today, security is running a final sweep of the area, making preparations. Only members of the security team will have weapons at the President's speech. This means that all troopers at the speech must relinquish their weapons beforehand. We will limit people allowed to see the speech to a small number to reduce any potential risk to the President. I've gotten word that the President is traveling with only 2 Rangers. So our security team will need to be on full alert. I'd still like to log my concerns about not having enough time to prepare for this, but we'll do our job here today. Grant. Security duty roster. Duty roster access. You notice that duty roster has been accessed by an unknown login ID. It'd be a good idea to keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. Okay. Security assignments for President's visit. The basic assignments are this. Rangers will secure the perimeter and keep an eye out for any external threats. Additional Rangers will be stationed around the stage and the crowd. Their primary job is to keep an eye on the crowd to make sure nothing funny happens. I want sharpshooters positioned at the following potential sniper locations. Visitor Center Roof, Western Ridge. Okay. Western Ridge, Dam Tower 1 Roof. I want a radio up here to check in. Stay frosty today. Okay. So... right, so it mentions... Visitor Center Roof, Western Ridge, Dam Tower 1 Roof. Okay. So I gotta keep an eye out for those locations. Engineering report. We received word that the President's vertibird is having some issues with the flight control computer. I've had some of the techs here examine the logs that were sent, and we think we can fix the issue with a small computer update. Ranger Grant has given me permission to have one of the NCR engineers examine the vertibird when it arrives, as well as having our computer update the vertibird system after it arrives. Mike Lawson. Okay. So basically we gotta keep an eye out for the roof of this visitor center. And...
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is Ben, and he's an engineer. We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together, but he hasn't shown up yet.
maybe he's down in the barracks?
He isn't. I already checked there this morning. We were supposed to meet up here about an hour ago. I guess I'll just keep waiting. Sorry to bother you.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Whoa, okay, we probably don't need a minigun. That might be a bit overkill. Hold on. Let's swap to the Gauss rifle. That's a little bit less overkill. Okay, so we need to keep an eye out for the rooftop here, because that's where the vertibird is gonna land. And we gotta keep an eye out for the rooftop up there on that pillar.
I wonder what President Kimball's going to talk about today.
Wait, are you Ben? Are you the engineer?
I'm so excited about the president visiting. This is gonna be great.
Huh, I guess he's not gonna... Oh well. Let's see... After I do this mission, I think I'm gonna try getting some, mods. Some, like, weapon attachments for some of these guns. Like, little upgrades. Okay, I think we know what we have to do now, so... Just quick save here, just in case. And let's go talk
Sounds
to
like
this
we're
guy.
running prim. Have you finished your security sweep?
I'm ready. When will the president be here?
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some...
Oh, god damn it. I accidentally bumped the mouse and skipped his dialogue. Shit. Ah, well. Oh, there he is. What would happen if I fired a rocket launcher at it? That'd be hilarious. Probably just explode and everyone immediately shoots me. God, I forgot how sick this armor looks in New Vegas. Fuck yeah, dude. Enclave are evil, but damn did they have good drip. Alright, and there's the president. What's kind of sucks though. What kind of sucks is that President Tandy was a way better president than him. Oh, hello. I saw that. Damn, one-shotted him.
And are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy.
You're looking at the presidential vertibird. The assassins could have done something to the vertibird. Repair or explosive 50 or higher is required. Try and search the vertibird. You look over the vertibird and see something strange. You take a closer look, but can't be sure that there is anything wrong, but you have a bad feeling about this. Oh, shit. Oh, crap.
Like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world. As a prospector, they suffer through water shortages, raider attacks, and
Will you be keeping an eye out for anything suspicious?
like our mighty Sierra Nevadas.
I found an assassin in the tower.
Damn it. I can't believe the Legion actually got someone past our security. Good job catching them. I'll have a security team sweep the area to see if the Legion has any more surprises for us.
What happened to your
I'm
voice?
also canceling the president's speech. We'll have a security team get him out of here right away. But let's not relax until he's safe.
But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them.
Wait, hold on, hold on,
Just
hold on.
like you, answers the clarion.
Shit, we might have a problem. Hold on. What is my repair skill? Okay, it's 40. Damn it. Hang on. Do I have anything that ups the repair? Come on, there's gotta be something I can do. I do! Okay, this is perfect. Alright.
Have you finished your security sweep? Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
Alright, we're gonna do it right this time. Thankfully, I got an item that fixes my little skill check issue. Alright, so I'm just gonna stand out here, keep an eye for that watchtower. The president of the NCR in New Vegas is kind of an idiot when you like fully go deep into the lore and like learn about this guy. I'm not gonna go too deep into it. It's better if you look it up yourself. Because there's like probably way better channels out there that explain it better than I do. What is really cool though is that the weapons I have, which is like the Gauss rifle and like the plasma gun, this is literally an average Enclave soldier's like loadout. In Fallout 2. Oh, Mr. President.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic.
Oh, you
It is for
sneaky
you that I
bitch.
have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks, and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifice.
There we go.
California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father was a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffer through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevada.
You search the vertibird and notice a strange item that doesn't belong. Upon examination, you notice it's a bomb. You skillfully disable the bomb and remove it from the vertibird.
But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers,
Now we can pretty much just listen to the speech at this point.
Men and women step forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owen's Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Rangers Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What does Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself.
Oops.
He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those who came before us. The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the Desert Rangers. Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight. And because they made the most noble of sacrifices, it did not break us. 4 years ago, we held this dam. 4 years ago, we carried the weight. 4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar cannot cross. Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific, pushing ever eastward. You are the sequoias rising from the Sierra Nevadas, defiant and enduring. You are the great western light of California, torchbearers in the darkness, living reminders of all that is best in our republic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What the hell are you waiting for? You don't want to get shot at all.
This fucking bitch. After that whole speech, the dude's like, okay, let's get the fuck out of here. What the fuck are you guys waiting for? You think I'm gonna get shot?
Shouldn't you be keeping an eye out for anything suspicious?
Found an assassin in the tower.
Damn it. I can't believe it. Oh, I'm also canceling the
Not now.
What the hell? Oh, I guess the dude tried to attempt to assassinate him. He made it out okay. He's good.
First recon. Not now.
You'll know it when it happens. Alright. Let's go find some weapon upgrades. Alright, so the first weapon upgrade I want to get is for the Gauss rifle. And I'm not exactly sure where I'm supposed to get it from, since it's like it's part of like a classic, it's like classic Fallout weapons mod, so I don't even know if it even comes with attachments. I mean, even if they do. Oh, okay. The other classic weapons that I tried to find upgrades were like listed as like the names of like basic weapons that are in the vanilla game. Well, it looks like there is some stuff here. Alright. Maybe the Brotherhood of Steel has some upgrades for energy weapons. I mean, they are all about technology, so who knows. Alright, let's see here. That's Vault 11. Where is... There it is. Oh, there's a floater here. What the hell? That's new. Damn, did I really get poisoned? Brother, how am I missing? Oh yeah, I guess while I'm also out here, I could go look for that that missing laser pistol that lady was talking about. Oh, so I actually just remembered. I found this really cool mod list called Tale of Two Wastelands. I think it's what it's called. Basically, it allows you to be able to play both like a modded version of Fallout 3 and New Vegas, and as if they were like one game. Because basically what it does, it ports Fallout 3 and like basically puts it into the New Vegas engine. It's weird techno stuff, I know, but it seems really cool. And from the looks of like the gameplay that I saw from like videos and stuff, there's like a mod list that basically makes it look like a remastered game, like a remastered version of Fallout 3. So then that got me thinking, since there is like a modded version of Fallout 3 that makes it look remastered and really, really good looking, I'm thinking I might actually play Fallout 3 after playing 1 and 2. This is gonna be, which if I do, this is gonna be a weird ass fucking order of how I play the games. So when I do this like particular remastered version of Fallout 3, would you guys like to see me play through that game as well? I know Fallout 3 isn't exactly the favorite of the series, but would you guys be interested in me playing it? Do it? I'd be down. Okay. Sweet. I guess I'm doing it then. This is gonna be such a weird order of games that I'm playing. I start with New Vegas, 1, 2, and then 3.
Then we have nothing further to talk about.
Yes, we do.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in.
Okay. I think she like gives me a discount if I find the laser pistol, but first I want to see if she has any upgrades to weapons that I currently have. They're under miscellaneous. Upgrade for the anti-material rifle, my beloved. Let's see here. Laser pistol combat sights. Extended magazines for the carbine. Oh, miniguns damped subframe. Reduces spread. That could be useful. Plasma pistol recycler. Replenishes ammunition. Okay, it looks like the only upgrade it has to the weapons that I have is the damped subframe for the minigun, so... what the heck, it's 2,000.
Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
Alright, let's get that bad boy on here. Minigun. Mods. Minigun damped subframe. Reduces spread. Nice. Oh, good, the guy's here too.
We just had word that Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane.
This was the guy that I was like waiting to talk to, but just never appeared in the seat. Do you know anything about a weapon that's gone missing?
Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later. Bye.
Okay, so an initiate is involved here. Whoa! Wait, is that the upgraded version? No way. I've actually never seen this. Holy crap, that looks awesome! I want it.
We just had word that the town of Boone is now part of the NCR. At this rate, they'll be running the whole region soon.
I believe that's the turbo version of the plasma caster. Ah, oh, man, I really want that. That looks so cool. But I don't know how to get it. Alright, so I need to go talk to an initiate about a missing laser pistol. Let's see here. Where was that classroom?
Initiate.
That's really cool. Yeah, I know, right? That design looked really, really sick. Damn, here's the classroom, but no initiates. Oh, wait a minute.
Yes, can I help you?
Stanton, yeah. I'm trying to help Torres find a missing laser pistol. Have you seen it around?
No, no idea. Sorry.
Why you gotta lie to me, man? You were the last one to check out the missing laser pistol, right?
Oh, man. I told Watkins this wasn't going to work. Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day. She said it'd be a training exercise. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols that there was a gulch just southeast of here with scorpions in it, and that we had to check it out. There were scorpions out there, all right. We started using them for target practice, but before we knew it, the damn things were all around us. So we made a run for it, and in all the commotion, I dropped my pistol. Watkins keeps urging me to go back and get it, but that's not going to happen. You can go outside, though, can't you? You can return the pistol to Torres and clear this whole thing up for me.
Why do the records show that the gun was turned back in?
Oh, I sort of altered the records after we got back. That was Watkins' idea, too. That girl is nothing but trouble. Still, I haven't been exiled yet, or worse, assigned to latrine cleaning duty. But I will if you don't help me find that gun.
Can I just get you another laser pistol?
No. Weapon checking protocol includes verifying the serial number of the weapon, so a different gun would be noticed. Plus, having a new gun suddenly show up would immediately point to you, being the only outsider around here and all. No, the only way I have out of this is if you help me find that gun. You'll help me, right?
Fine, I'll find the gun for you.
Great. When you find it, just turn it into Torres and I'll be in the clear.
We just had word that the town of Prim is now part of the NCR. At this rate, they'll be running the whole region soon.
Oh, okay. Good old Bethesda Fallout jank. Yeah, I just keep thinking about that turbo plasma caster that guy had. I really want one. Although I don't know if like they sell it from merchants or it's like somewhere out there in the world that you gotta find it. But it looks so cool. Oh, I want it. I'm definitely gonna have to look it up if I can like find it somewhere on the map. That would be such a cool gun to have. Right, so I have to go into like a valley that's full of scorpions, which I think is this direction. Completely far away from that impact crater. Let's see here. Yep, here it is. Look at that scorpion fly. Here it is. Oh, wait, no, that's not. Wait, whoa! should have brought a melee weapon or something. Okay, there is a laser pistol though around here. Just gotta find it. Oh, there it is. And unfortunately, I'm overcumbered because of it. There we go. Alright, let's get this laser pistol back. Was it this way? Yes, it was. Okay. Alright, lady, here it is.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon.
I've got it right here.
Oh, thank God. Hardin was about to start an inquiry into the whole affair, and more than a few heads would have rolled as a result. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time, so I have a few pieces that are kept off the books. Here, take this. I hope it comes in handy.
Oh, that's right. She gives me a tri-beam laser rifle.
Our patrol...
Oh, now she has the M72 Gauss rifle. Well, that stinks.
Bye.
Alright, let's try... I'm just gonna drop that. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Gonna take some buff out. And I'm just gonna put the, oh, hello. I'll take that. And I'm just gonna put it in here. There we go. That way I know where it is if I ever want to come back to it. Alright, let's try... I guess we could try the Gunrunner's arsenal. See if they got it. And if they don't have it, then there's the Gunrunner in Highway... Or I'm sorry, not Highway, I think 188.
Hey. Can I help you? No, not yet. All right, what you got? Thanks, that'll help. No, not yet.
Dang, alright. Still gotta find some scrap metal for this guy.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Alright, let's see. Do you have anything for the Gauss rifle? M27 Gauss rifle. I got Gauss pistol stuff, but not the Gauss rifle. Come on. Lame. Alright, let's see what else they got, I guess. What about the plasma caster? That would be under P's, right? PK. Sad. Wow, so really nothing. Nothing for the current weapons I have. Alright, what about weapons? What kind of weapons do you got? .7mm pistol, that's a cool gun. 14mm pistol, love to have it, but pretty much no one drops ammo for it. AK-112 assault rifle, that was a cool gun in Fallout 1 and 2. Ah, anti-material rifle, my beloved. Ah, I wish I could use the Bozar, but it's so goddamn expensive. DKS 501 sniper rifle. Desert Eagle. FN FAL. Flambe 450. Wish I could use that. Oh, you know what? I actually can use that. I can buy this. Ah, but then I won't be able to buy upgrades for the other guns. Damn, I am at another dilemma. Should I buy the flambe, or should I just save my money for upgrades on weapons that I already have? I do have the ammo for this weapon. Plenty of ammo, actually. Like over 2,000. G11. I like setting stuff on fire. Me too, man. Ah, fuck it.
Come back and see us again soon.
I'm a sucker. I'm just a sucker for these big weapons. Big gun. Oh. This is gonna be a fun weapon. Alright, let me go back to Novak because I have a feeling that buff out's gonna run out at some point and I'm not gonna be able to carry all these weapons. Alright, we'll put away the Tesla cannon for now. The rest we'll just keep. Alright, let me go recycle some of the energy cells that I used. Recycle those. Recycle flamer fuel. Recycle that. There we go. Damn. That's really badass with this armor, actually. This is very Enclave. Enclaves would totally be equipped with flamers to burn the muties. You know what? That actually reminds me. So I'm not sure if any of you guys saw like the trailer for 28 Years Later. Have you guys seen that? Okay, cool. So you know how in that trailer it like gets more and more like terrifying and intense because of the radio station like poem that's being read in the background during that trailer? That basically gave me the idea of like, what if I could make a trailer in the style of 28 Years Later, but it's Fallout? Cause like I pictured like that radio station, like that audio was playing in my head, and then I just kept imagining like all these dark and like creepy, like crazy scenes that would happen in a Fallout universe like title. And I just like started imagining these like really like sick scenes, like one where it's like a recreation of, well, not really a recreation, one where it's like it's like a close-up shot of like a scene of a dude in Enclave power armor, and there's like it's a close-up shot of his helmet, and in the lenses you can see a reflection of a fire that he set, because like he like burned down a village or something like that, like some really dark stuff, because the Enclave were definitely that fucked up. But yeah, that trailer just gave me like so many ideas, and I'm like wondering, not really wondering, but I'm thinking maybe I might, that would be really cool. Seems like you have some video making to do. maybe I haven't made a video in a while, but if I have time, I could maybe think of somehow making a trailer in the style of 28 Years Later, because that radio station totally fits Fallout. Because of the old-timey stuff, and it's like it's about war and stuff like that. And like, you know, Fallout, it's always about like war. War never changes. Lol. I said the thing, but but yeah, maybe I could like I don't know how I would make it work, but I don't know, maybe I'll think of something. Anyway, I'm sorry, I went off on a little tangent. Where were we? But yeah, that could be something I could do for in the channel. Such a cool video idea. Okay, so go to El Dorado Power Station. Right, the wild card. Okay. We're getting pretty close to the, I think, third act of the story of the, well, the main story, anyway, of Fallout New Vegas. Alright, let's see here. Go to the El Dorado. Where's that? I guess that's it there. Guess we'll go from Vault 11. Alright, which direction am I going? So I'm going here. I gotta go around. Oh no. Burn, baby, burn, baby, burn, baby, burn. Oh, what? How? How are they doing this? How are they doing this? They can't keep getting away with this. They are idiots. They are literal idiots in this universe. They are literal idiots in football gear. And somehow they're killing a dude with the most advanced technological power armor. I could use Psycho, but I'm afraid that I might get addicted again.
You like that?
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Minigun. Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. How dare you? This piece of shit. Damn, we actually got some ants here. Hold up. Looks like ant is on the menu tonight. Oh, what's that? You can breathe fire? Well, so can I, bitch. Ooh, we got a big boy. God damn it. Leave me alone! Holy shit! Brother, I'm using an upgraded minigun and it's not doing jack shit to dudes in football gear. I know I keep saying that, but that's really major bullshit. Who is this guy? He's an asshole, sir. I know that. What's his name? That is his name, sir. Asshole. Major asshole. Well then what's this guy's name? you do so much damage to this dude in power armor, my guy? Good God, he's just... I'm in power armor! How are you hurting me so bad? Well then, this seems to be quite a pickle. Not sure what to do about that. Alright, let's try plasma, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how they're fucking me up this bad.
What can I do for you? Hey! Oh, you...
You know what, that might actually explain a few things. I was already addicted to chems. Okay, let's try this again. And, oh good, I melted a guy. Well, I guess he's called, oh, I thought that said legendary. Jesus, this is like one of the most powerful guns in the game, and you still won't die. Alright, what about Gauss Rifle? Oh, that's so much better. Let's see here. Oh, he got a 12.7mm submachine gun. I could probably sell that for, I could probably sell that for some money. Probably sell the assault carbine too. Ah, I'm too fat. Hang on. Maybe there's something I could drop. There we go. Alright, were there any other bodies that I need to search? Nope, I guess that was all of them. Ugh, finally. Can move on from that debacle. Oh no. 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 No, not you. Anything but you. Fucking Cazadors. Those things actually freak me out, though. They get up in your face so goddamn fast. It's like, Jesus, are we in the Mojave or are we in Australia? Like, holy shit, dude. Oh look, there's a guy here. 308 round. Oh, he had a sniper rifle. No wonder he fucked me up. It actually reminds me, I just saw this video today. It's like one YouTube short that was like about spiders in Australia. It's pretty funny. The dude who talks about it is pretty funny. I forget the name at the moment, but yeah, he makes some like funny content about how fucking ridiculous the spiders are in Australia. And he's like a dude who's from Australia, so he fucking knows. And apparently Australia, I don't know if it's like recent, I don't know how recent the news is, but apparently... Oh, hello.
The power transmission cables are all underground. Good thing, or the war might have knocked them down. Stay out of the control room and enclosure, or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Well, I kinda need to go in there. So I might start some trouble with these dudes. But yeah, basically, the guy was like, apparently, I don't know how recent this video is, but apparently Australia has discovered a new breed of, like, deadly spider. Because of course they have, because it's fucking Australia. It's practically Spider HQ over there. But apparently there's like a version, there's like a breed of funnel web spider, which is like the deadliest spider in Australia. I think it's called a funnel web spider. But basically it's like twice as big. The new one is like called, the new breed is like twice as big as the funnel web spider. No fucking thank you. Yeah, me too, man. Wait till you... I'm gonna have to show it at some point in the stream just to freak you out. Revenge for making me go through all those horror game... Nope. Too bad, it's revenge. But I'm gonna have to show you because it's fucking wild. I mean, yeah, it's creepy, but it's also kind of interesting. I will blackmail your puny ass. Okay, maybe I won't do it on stream. But it's like, it's basically like the same as the funnel web spider, but it's like twice as big. And the way he says it is really funny. It's like, he like shows it and just like, this is what it looks like. He's like, motherfucker, it's twice as big, cunt. Just hearing it through his like thick Australian accent is just really funny. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go in there. Maybe I can go like invisible or something. If I hide away in here, they won't notice me. I say as I thump around in my power armor. I'm gonna wait for the thing to go hidden. Do I have a stealth boy? No, I do not. That's right, because I... Shit! I used it to try to get the Gauss rifle. Well, you guys are gonna hate me for this. Owie! Ow! Owie! Ah! I didn't know there were people inside as well. Well, how am I allowed to go in? I don't want to kill the NCR. The NCR are chill. Hold on. Like, the NCR are actually chill, though. I don't want to kill them. Let me look it up real quick. Let me see if there's actually a way to do this, because I don't want to kill the NCR. They're actually chill. Alright, New Vegas. How to get into El Dorado substation without killing NCR. Okay, there doesn't seem to be an option to do this without killing the NCR, so... guess we're gonna have to kill some fools. You motherfucker. Where's my rifle? There it is. Alright. I've been poisoned. Where's my anti-venom? About time I finally had a use for the anti-venom. I've been collecting so many of them.
Well, that's the end of
Watch
that.
out!
Apparently I attracted some rat scorpions. Wait, isn't there like a person who's supposed to be talking to me or something? Oh. Oh, what the hell? Okay, apparently we're being attacked. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, why isn't the combat music playing or anything? Well, this is gonna suck. I mean, I know that you're gonna get infamy no matter what, even if you stealth into here, but like, still, I don't want to kill these dudes. But if it's what it's gonna take to make an independent New Vegas, like, oh.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Well, that's too late. I'm already here. I really feel bad about doing this. I know I don't look it, but I actually do feel bad about doing this. Because I actually like the NCR. You know, minus the whole paying taxes thing. Let's set repair to 50, I guess. Actually, no, let's set that to 45. Barter, 60, 65, and guns, 73. like we got a new follower. Hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry I couldn't read your name. It was kind of tiny on the display that I have here. Oh wait, hang on. Duh, I have the I have the Twitch app. Boy. Maybe it shows who recently followed. Let's see here. Hell yeah, Spice followed you a minute ago. Okay. I assume that's you that just followed. Hello, Hell yeah, Spice. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. We out here. We playing some modded New Vegas. We're getting close to finishing the end of the story, actually. But that's okay, because I saved the DLC parts for afterwards. Okay, so we got that part of the objective done. Let's see here. Let's let me display the chat back up here again. Yep, that part's done. Okay. Now let's head back to New Vegas. That really sucks, though. I hate having to kill the NCR. They're like the better part than the Legion. They're definitely better than the Legion, that's for damn sure. Okay. Dude just appeared and then vanished. It was a ghost. Woo. Okay. Okay, so I just gotta go in here. So I have a question, new player here, and I noticed that when there is multiple NPCs, like in a fight with the Powder Gang, the game gets really laggy. I can hardly, I assume that meant hardly fight all of them. Any tips? Really? Okay, so your game... Okay, so your game gets really laggy when basically NPCs are fighting each other. Okay. I'm not really sure. I'm not too in depth with like the tech. Is this on PC? Or is this like on console? Because if it's console, I can't really help you there. I assume it's on PC. I'm just making sure. And if it is this like a vanilla version of your game, or is it modded at all? Because if it's modded, it might just be mod conflicts. In which case, I would probably just test which mod is causing the issue. On PC, on default, which is ultra settings. Okay. I mean, the first thing I would think of is probably just lower the PC settings to like high or something. If it's the vanilla version, if you're playing it without mods, I would probably just go look for some mods that'll help with the performance of the game. Because, yeah, vanilla, okay. I would just probably look for mods to help like the performance of the game. Like right now, what I'm using right now is this mod list called Viva New Vegas, and I think it's a really good mod list for playing Fallout New Vegas on PC, because most of the mods are generally bug fixes and performance fixes that help basically improve the game. So that's pretty much where I would go. If you want, maybe I could... I'm not sure if you're already familiar with Viva New Vegas. If not, I could send you a link. It's genuinely a really good mod list for playing Fallout New Vegas in like 2025 and so on. Viva Las Vegas, got it. Viva New Vegas. If you want, I can send you the link. Viva New Vegas, I check it out. Okay. Alrighty then. But yeah, I highly recommend Viva New Vegas. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. Happy to help out. But yeah, Viva New Vegas, definitely a good mod list to play a more modern styled, fully like well working version of Fallout New Vegas. Sorry, typing is hard, lol. Trust me, I get it. I mess up typing all the time. But yeah, and even then, like even after you have Viva New Vegas, you can also still put a bunch of mods on top of that. A bunch of, if you want to like add more custom stuff to it later on. But I think like on its own, Viva New Vegas is definitely like the best way to play like a very vanilla plus version of Fallout New Vegas. If you don't want to go too all out with the GGs, do you have a mod list for your gameplay? So basically it's just Viva New Vegas. Pretty much all the mods that are like listed on the mod list from Viva New Vegas, like from the website. You know what? Here. Let me save real quick. Sorry for quitting the game, guys. It'll be real quick, I promise. So basically, I'll send you a link to Viva New Vegas, just so you're in the right place. So this website is not only like the mod list, but it's also like it has like a guide to tell you how to set everything up. So it's very user friendly, I would say. So there's the link. And basically what I am doing is Viva New Vegas, and on top of that, the mod list that I'm using is basically called I call it the Classic Overhaul, and it's basically from a YouTube video by a YouTuber named Mutant Mods, and basically it's just a mod list containing an overhaul of like all the stuff from like the classic Fallout 1 and 2 games, just put into New Vegas. Like for example, one of the things is to make the power armor big and bulky like in the classic games, and classic weapons from Fallout 1 and 2 are put into New Vegas and all that stuff. It's a really good mod list. I would just basically search up on YouTube like Fallout New Vegas classic overhaul, and it's by a YouTube channel named Mutant Mods. Highly recommend. It's really good mod list. Perfect. We'll get on it. Thanks again. Yeah, man, no problem. Happy to help out, fellow gamer. Good day, fellow gamers. Okay. Let me boot the game back up. Ah. Right then, onwards. I'm not really sure what else is left in the story. I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end here. Alright, penthouse.
If it isn't our favorite VIP.
Hello, yes man.
President Kimball survived his visit to Hoover Dam. Nice one. Now, moving on. Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent! Monster of the East ready to roll!
Yeah, the game just does this. I don't know why it shows connection lost. It just randomly does that. I don't know why it does that. Good old Fallout New Vegas jank. Let's see here. Is there anything else I should do before the battle? I'm ready to go to the dam. I have a few things to take care of before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Okay, so yeah, this is literally we're about to start the Battle of Hoover Dam. Is there anything else I should do before the battle?
Well, some of Mr. House's projections predict a moderate probability of
looks
civil
like we got a new
instability
follower.
subsequent to the NCR
Hello.
being driven from the
Welcome to
Vegas
the stream.
region. One of the mitigating contingencies he planned was to enlist the followers to provide increased medical aid throughout the region. Just seems like it might help keep things stable when we go
Little silent
independent.
Spectra.
Not that I know what I'm talking about.
Yo, great streamer, your gameplay caught my attention. Would love to play together. Add me on Discord. Awfully quick to ask me to add you on Discord. I don't know about that, Chief. We literally just met. I'm sure you're a nice guy, but we literally just met. Or girl. Don't want to assume. Anyway, I totally lost track of what he was talking about. Forget the followers, I'm ready to fight the dam. Alright, I'll go talk to the followers. I guess we'll go talk to the followers.
Wonderful. I'll keep tabs on the situation at the dam. See you in a bit.
Let's see here. Quests. Convince the followers of the apocalypse to support an independent Vegas. Okay, that doesn't seem so bad. I was worried I might have made a wrong choice because I wasn't fully paying attention. Let's see here. Casino. Wait a minute. Is he stuck again? There we go. My companions keep getting stuck in the Lucky 38. Okay, let's see here. Right. So I need to go to... Oh yeah, that's right, they're in Freeside. I keep thinking that the followers of the apocalypse are in like a completely different area. But they're literally just down here. Huh. Idiots.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even...
Shouldn't be long before the fees are wiped out.
I've heard a few patients mention the Securitrons are acting strangely, and no one has heard from Mr. House in a while. If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology. It would help our scientists greatly.
Let's see here. I think the followers should support an independent Vegas through the coming battle at the dam.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but we are much too busy to waste our time on those selfish bastards. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the resources to handle such a monumental task right now. Unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is scrape by here in Freeside.
So that's it then? How do I convince them? Convince the followers of the apocalypse to support an independent Vegas.
If things don't go well at the...
Hold on, what did you say?
I'm sure you have your reasons, but we are much too busy to waste our time on those selfish bastards. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the resources to handle such a monumental task right now. Unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is scrape by here in Freeside.
What do you mean supply shortages? I thought we dealt with that. I thought we dealt with the whole supply shortage thing. Did we not? I thought we talked to the Garretts and they were able to do some supplies and that fixed the shortage, did it not? I'm confused. You know what, whatever. Let's just go to the Battle of Hoover Dam.
Shouldn't be long before the fiends are wiped out, now that their bosses are gone.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to.
We'll give you the means. Laser, plasma.
Oh. That just surprised me out of nowhere.
The recent disturbance at Gamora has been resolved. Do not be...
Are you ready to head for the dam?
I'm ready to go to the dam.
Great! So I've been looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there are two ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options!
What sort of options?
You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around. You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck. See you at the dam.
Be afraid to patronize.
You are committing to fight for an independent Vegas at the Battle of Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before enter the battle, do it now, before you cross the point of no return. I'm not ready yet. Okay. I just remembered something. The Great Khans. I need to go back to the Great Khans. Because I believe I can convince them to... let's see... I believe I can convince them to actually leave the Mojave so that they don't get massacred during the Battle of Hoover Dam and they don't join the Legion. Where is that location? Where are they at? Bitter Springs. Where's Red Rock Canyon? I completely forgotten. Our city. That's where the boomers hang out. Oh, you know what? Actually, it might be too late. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. If I could just find where the hell they are. I don't remember where they are. Oh, there we go. That took me a while. Alright, now that I'm against Caesar's Legion, I wonder... is there a way to convince them to leave the Legion?
I've been warned about you. You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise.
You've been doing good things.
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Let's see, Caesar is only using you. He doesn't actually care about the Great Khans. Do you really think Caesar is going to restore your tribe to glory? Will be made slaves? Because the NCR is the best hope for the long-term stability in the region, not Caesar. I feel like this one would make sense.
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes. Farewell.
Damn.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa's second in command. You might say I share your concern about Caesar. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Aren't you convinced already if we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
What would convince Jack and Diane to support me?
You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Okay, I'll see what I can do to convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
How would I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
I'll keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
Alright, so we got one more side quest to do. So the next person we gotta talk to is... Where? Find a way to disgrace Carl in front of Papa Khan. Don't know how I'm gonna do that. Let's go talk to these other dudes here. So one person we gotta talk to is over there somewhere. Red Rock Drug Lab. So I gotta go talk to you two. Alright.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
I've been told you were someone I should talk to about stopping the Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it.
Caesar isn't going to let you run drugs as an ally anymore than he supports it now. He hates chems.
I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof?
Not yet, but I'll find some.
Okay. Come on back when you do.
Crap. Where the hell am I gonna find proof?
Catch you later.
Whoa, new guy.
I'm here to ask you to publicly oppose Papa Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Huh?
Ugh, I can't
Look,
speak
man,
English.
Me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
Oh, here we go. But you won't have each other. The Legion will kill you and sell Diane into slavery as a prostitute.
Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No sweat.
Well, that worked out.
Take it easy, dude.
Alright, who else do I gotta talk to?
Carl sends his regards.
What? Wait, can't we talk about this?
I'm afraid not. Our instructions were very specific. You have to die.
Oh, great. I actually tried punching them.
Had enough?
I'm fumbling up the buttons right now. Right, where was I now? Right. Gotta go talk to some more people. Oh yeah, I forgot I parked my car here. Why do I have to go there? Last time I remember doing this, they were just like all in the camp. I don't know why one of them's out here. Whoops, I forgot to put that machine gun away. Oh well. So who is this person I need to talk to? Oh no, are they in the... No way. No, they are not. Don't tell me they're... boy. Are they in the quarry? This flamethrower is awesome. Look at that, just burnt him to a crisp. Getting some nice scorpion jerky tonight. Oh shit. Bro, where the heck is this person? I keep finding more scorpions than people. What is this? So many damn rocks in the way, blocking my path. Just trying to get to this person. Oh no. No, 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 no! Is this marker taking me into the quarry? I'm gonna be pissed if it is. Damn it. Okay, I can't seem to jump when I'm on that rock. How do I get over there? Okay, there just seems to be an invisible wall there. Why is there a wall? Damn it. Hello, Earthlings. Hello, boys for now. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. We out here doing a little bit of side objectives before we're finally reaching the end of the main campaign. Trying to get to this one freaking spot so that I could talk to a person, but it is literally impossible because there's an invisible wall every time I try to get close to it. Anyway, how's your night going? Alright, I'm guessing it's forcing me to go into the freaking, whatchamacallit, the quarry. Which sucks because it's full of death claws. Yay. There's gotta be a way around this. How do I get to you? Oh, shit, it saw me. this flamethrower is actually pretty good. Did not expect it to do that much damage to a Deathclaw. Although that was just the young Deathclaw. I don't know what that does to a fully matured Deathclaw. I'm still gonna try to go around it. I still think there's a way to get around it. I don't want to go into the freaking quarry. That's just terrible. Oh, he's stuck in place. Well, that was one advantage. The game was on our side for once. Oh, fuck. I had to open my big mouth. Oh, no. Well, I might be dead soon. Ah! I had to open my big fat mouth. Whoa, what is happening to my body? My neck is just going outstretched. There's gotta be a way to get to this person. There's no way I'm going into the quarry. There's just no way. I'll die if I enter that quarry. I'm going the wrong way. It's that direction. Ah, boy. Alright, let me see if I just go all the way around to the other side. There we go. At least you get to see me burn the freaking scorpion menaces. Wow, that is a lot of you. Somebody call an exterminator? Red Argo. Hello, Red Argo. Welcome to the stream. So, for some reason I didn't see your follow notification pop up. Oh, you must be a previous watcher. Oh, well, hello. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. What kind of suit is that? Fine, keep your secrets low. What kind of suit is that? This is the Enclave Remnants suit. Literally the coolest version of power armor in the Fallout series. The Enclave were evil bastards in this universe, but damn did they have drip. Is that DLC? Oh, what? I got Fuck off, game. Is that DLC? No, it's a power armor. It's a power armor set that you can get in the game, either by a specific companion quest or by finding them in places that are guarded by a boss level enemy type. But also, I'm using a mod that makes the power armor big and bulky, like in the classic games. Also kind of like Fallout 4, I guess you could say. But yeah. It's like the coolest. The Enclave had like the coolest power armor design, like out of all of them. They're so cool. Let's see here. There we go. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time trying to get to this one place. This one place I can't get to. Alright, so I'm going in this direction. I'm pretty sure they're like somewhere in the quarry, but the problem is I don't want to go in the quarry because I'm gonna die no matter what. Because Deathclaws are just too freaking powerful in this game. But yeah, this was pretty much like the power armor that you would get in Fallout 2. Alright, where's my anti-venom? Enclave power armor is the game art for Fallout 2 as well. Have you played Fallout 1 and 2? I have. I actually very recently beat Fallout 2, and I love those games. And I do plan on actually playing those two games in the future on stream. Which is funny because now it's like kind of in a weird order. I started with New Vegas, now I'm doing 1 and 2, and then I'm doing 3 because I found out there's a mod list that basically remasters Fallout 3. It kind of feels like a Fallout 3 unofficial remaster in a way. God damn. These scorpions are very aggressive. Very cool. I haven't been able to get through a run of 1 and 2 since the early yeah, those games are pretty difficult, but something about like the classic Fallout games that are just cooler than the newer ones. Like the classic games always had like that cool, like darker, like almost horror, like aesthetic, like tone compared to the Fallout games nowadays. One was really being loved in the story, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, the first two games were dark. Especially 2. Oh my god, 2. The Enclave are a fucked up faction. But damn do they have good taste in armor. Alright, where is that? Okay. Is there some way that I can just climb up? Makeshift Great Con. I thought you were finally putting that anti-venom to good use. I've been collecting so many of them. I can just climb up there, maybe? Those are actually some very very spooky totems, not gonna lie. Very spooky. Oh god, no. Crap. I loved the throwback to Harold in 3. See, here's the most bizarre thing. Everyone has kept telling, like, about... Not telling me, but, like, I've seen stuff about Harold being in 3, but for some reason I have just... In all the times that I've played... Well, okay, to be fair, I've only played Fallout 3 maybe twice, but, like, in those 2 times, I have never encountered Harold. Like, where is he, actually, in Fallout 3? Is he a DLC character or something? Because I have never encountered him, which is freaking bizarre. In the Oasis, far north center. I just never discovered. Pollux. So, top of the map. Okay. Interesting. I have never, for some reason, I just never encountered him. That's really weird. Oh, and my game just crashed. Oh boy. Gotta explore it. See. I guess I thought I feel like I did a good chunk of exploring, but I guess not enough. Actually, you know what? It's probably a good crash because it's getting to be that time where I need to take a quick little break on stream. So yeah, I am actually just gonna take a quick break, but don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. I will be right back very soon. Just sit back, relax, and I'll be back very soon. Alright, talk to you guys later. Hello, hello. Ahoy, hoy. I am back. And we are going to make another another freaking attempt at get through this damn quarry. Your Beck can I be sorry? What? Sorry, I think my brain is too fried to get what you were trying to say there. If you're Beck, can I be sorry? Beck is pronounced Bach. Okay then. Oh, back. Back. I mean. Okay then. Alright, another attempt. Once again. Failed dad joke. I'm sorry, I don't get it. My brain's just too fried to get the joke. So I need to get to here, but I don't know how, because every time I go there, I die. Horrible death. I'm gonna go with that water tower. That water tower looks interesting. Oh, that's good. That's Good Spring Cemetery, huh? Weird. I never saw it from this angle. And I also never realized that Good Spring Cemetery is literally right next to the whatchamacallit, the quarry. Yeah, if you head north and start, you die a lot. Lol. Let me guess, because of the cazadors? The literal banes of my existence. And the death claws. Yes, of course. Of course, the death claws. I have a Fat Man launcher back at Novak, but the problem is I have like no mini nukes for it. I'm gonna throw some grenades. That did something. You can ride the hill ridges to avoid a lot. Most of that stuff's in the valleys. Right. I remember dying a lot to the cazadors back here. Ah, my nose itches. Ah. I just finished a melee only like 2 months ago. Oh yeah? How was that? I never do melee in this game. Melee is just not fun to me in this game. It feels so weird, melee combat. So jank. Getting to use these big guns is fun to me. Although, granted, most of the guns that I'm using here are modded. So how was that melee run? What'd you use for like melee? Was it like one of the power fists? Okay, so let's see here. Straight ahead. Machete is really good. Really? Damn it, I have to go in that direction. The damn death claws. The Liberator is even better. I can't remember what the Liberator was. What was the Liberator? I've heard of it. I'm trying to remember what it was. Get it if you kill an NCR camp. Okay. I'm trying to remember what it... Oh, it's still a machete? For some reason I remember it being like a power fist or something. Alright, where's my psycho? I need my psycho. And let's do Gauss rifle. So I'm just gonna have to take this slow at a time. I love this gun. What death claw? Lol. How the hell do I get up there? Oh shit! Dang it! The damn thing snuck up on me. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Never would I think that the death claws are sneaky little bastards. Why did one of the people that I have to convince to have to be posted right death claw in an area? Just why? Posts a camp in a death claw zone. Fuck it, minigun. Where's my psycho? There it is. Aha! I'm stuck on a tree, you idiot. What an idiot. What an idiot. He got stuck on a tree. Trees is one weakness. God dang it. I'm really hoping that guy didn't see me. If I get to that camp. Egg, nabbit. I just have no idea how I'm supposed to get over there. Like, how is one supposed to get over there without attracting some death claws? It's freaking impossible. Not unless you got like a bunch of stealth points, of which I do not have. I am hidden. Not see me. I am hidden. Not see me. Even though I'm stomping in power armor, you cannot see me. I am stealthy. Okay, where are they at? I'm looking right at them, apparently. Oh, I think I see them up there. Don't let a death con notice me. Please don't notice me, Mr. Deathclaw. Finally. What's up, guys?
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
Holy shit, you're Australian. I think you're the only character that speaks with an Australian accent. What are you doing up here?
Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that.
What kind of delivery are you expecting?
Supplies to make chems. The NCR's the best source since they're hard to come by anywhere else. We don't really use the chems ourselves, just sell them to anybody with the caps. If it ends up hurting the NCR in the process, that's a bonus.
Talk about something
Like
else.
what? We're an independent group.
Alright, what the... Damn. Wait, did I fuck up? I think I fucked up.
Awaiting.
It's like an odd place to pick up a delivery.
The Khans and the NCR don't get along. They prefer to shoot us on sight, even if we're not looking for a fight.
I'll help you with your problem.
Is that right? What's your angle?
A favor for a favor.
All right, fair enough. You help us out, and I'll owe you one. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me.
Anything else I should know?
Don't kill anybody if you don't have to. I'm a scout, and I like to keep a low profile.
Are these chemicals dangerous?
I wouldn't eat or drink them, but no. They won't explode if you drop them or anything.
Okay, so I'm guessing if I do this thing, one thing for her, that she'll... I don't know. Let's see. Was that Melissa? Was I just talking to just now? Great Con. Guessing that was Melissa. What other character that is? I don't know. Okay, so I gotta go to Sloan now. At least I unlocked this place as a fast travel spot. Now I don't have to worry about the death claws again. Hey, Snuffles. Hey, buddy. Your leg appears to be injured. Medicine 30. Clean the wound with antibiotics and expertly bind Snuffles' injured leg. Yay, I did a thing. How's it going, buddy? Alright. Alright, so I gotta go around some kind of suitcase. cigarettes. Wait, is this the suitcase? It was just a carton of cigarettes. Hold on. Check with Chomps Lewis about the empty suitcase in his office.
You need something?
So what is this place? Where did it come from? Fix Snuffle's leg.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
I'm looking for a suitcase filled with chemical supplies for a friend. I think, know anything?
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't death claws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance.
You don't care that you're helping the Great Khans?
I'm just a middleman. The Great Khans are a hard group, and some of them are no good. But they're not all the same. I believe in the NCR, but that doesn't make it right for them to roll over anyone who doesn't want any part of them.
Has Tyrone cheated you before?
And he's always been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me.
How do you know Melissa?
She's my daughter. Takes a little too much after her mother,
Wait,
rest her
what?
soul. But she's happy with the Great Khans, and that's enough for me.
Huh, I didn't know she was your daughter. I did, I just forgot about it. Go pay a visit to Tyrone.
Good luck.
I can't believe they tried killing the president. Don't they know who they're dealing with?
Oh, wrong section. Sunset Drive-In. Oh, whoops, I guess it was the camp next to it, not the actual drive-in. Whoops. Damn it, why can't I sprint? There we go.
Nelson's back in our hands. We can defend it.
Oh, Tyrone, where are you?
Hello? Hey, you're back.
A friend in Sloan told me to come to you about some chemical supplies.
You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
I say the word, someone else will start making deliveries to Nevada, not you.
I've reconsidered my position, and I think it would be in my best interest if I were to sacrifice my profit on this particular deal.
That was easy. Alright, let's see. Expose the Great Khan smuggling operation to Lieutenant Higgins. Nope, don't want to do that. I am trying to be on the good side of the cons.
What do you want now?
Got the chems for you.
You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you.
Oh, dang it.
How's it going?
Here we go. Regis says I should talk to you about speaking against the Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
He also tell you women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
Yeah, no, they're sexist. They're totally sexist, bro. If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife, if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance. Bye.
Yeah, that's like another thing about the Legion. They're literally just don't let women serve, like sexist. Okay, find Regis evidence that Kaiser annihilate the Greek. Wait, what? Find a way to disgrace Carl in front of Papa Khan. Find Regis evidence that Kaiser will annihilate the Great Khans. Go back to Red Rock Canyon.
We're not moving as many chems now that the fiends have been taken out.
Y'all saw nothing. Y'all saw nothing. Let's see here. Let me actually read that. This journal consists of detailed records and observations from Carl's time with the Great Khans. Many of the entries go into great detail about his opinion of their savage, barbarous customs, and at several points he waxes philosophic about how it's very likely that Kaiser's Legion will have to execute the lot of them. Huh. Well then. Well, Carl, you are busted. Alright, I'm gonna wait until they come back till like, I don't know, 9 AM. See if they come back. Oh, not there. Where Papa at? Where that Papa at? Let's see. Afternoon, maybe? No. Okay. heck Papa at? Oh, there he is. Just magically appeared.
More of my advisors are starting to talk openly of breaking our alliance. I wonder where that idea is coming from.
You should look at this. It's Carl's journal. It's very rude. It's true opinions.
Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them? Are these the words of our friend, Caesar? Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
Over here!
Well, that's the end of that.
Bit overkill, but okay. Bye-bye, Carl.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
They kill the guy, then ask. Dang. My speech skill is too low. Any idea where I might like to find such inspiration from the past?
The followers of the Apocalypse keep many records of the past. It's been a long time since we associated with them, but they might have something. Until you do find me something, though, know that I still plan to lead the Great Khans to fight for Caesar.
But you just... what?
Farewell.
But you just... okay. Alright, I guess we're going to the followers of the Apocalypse then. Somehow, love the coding. Ah yes, that old early 2000 Bethesda coding. Actually, that wasn't even Bethesda, this is like Obsidian. To be fair, the guys had like, what, 18 months to work on this game? That was it, by the way, 18 months, I think.
You guys are cast services in the
They did good for what it is. They did do good work. I'll just let them deal with it. Wait, I just realized. God dang it, Rex! Why do you keep glitching out? Rex keeps glitching out. Doesn't stay by me.
We've got
The
stuff
fiends
we're
have
not
been
even
less
allowed to
organized with
sell,
Motor Runner
people.
gone.
Only
Good
at
riddance.
Mick and Ralph's.
Welcome back, friend.
I'm looking for something that could inspire the Great Khans. Know of anything like that?
The Great Khans. Oh, you mean those raiders that used to clash with the Vegas tribes? Yes, some years back we taught them reading, writing, basic science. We hoped they would use it to make medical supplies, but they turned to drugs. I was never much involved in the cultural side of that project, but Ezekiel was.
Who's Ezekiel?
He's a member of the followers like myself, but his particular field is pre-war history and tribal culture. I do recall him being fascinated by the Khans. He kept going on about parallels to some ancient historical empire or another.
Where can I find this Ezekiel?
He rarely stops in here these days. You'd do best to look for him out in the wastes east of New Vegas. He's always looking for new tribes to study. Was there something else you needed? Here is what we have available.
Let's get a couple stim packs. Oh, I can't afford any. I'm too broke. Alright. Let's go find Ezekiel. He's apparently at the trading post.
Time to assert our rule of the territories has come.
Oh, is this the guy?
You look like someone with a question. What can I do for you?
Julie Farkas said you might know something about the Great Khans.
Oh my, yes. They're a fascinating tribe with a long and unfortunately tragic history. Their original incarnation, much farther out west, was almost completely wiped out by one of those itinerant heroes so common in the post-war years. Then, of course, the new Khans suffered a similar fate. Some say at the hands of the same hero, though of course the dates are all wrong for that.
This is fascinating. Please continue.
Well, after they migrated to the Mojave, we established relations with them, but that soured when all they wanted was to make drugs. The NCR eventually took them down quite a bit, but the really fascinating thing about them is the origin of their culture as a whole. You see,
I'd love to hear your dissertation, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
oh, of course. I'm sorry, I do tend to get wrapped up in my own theories and forget that not everyone finds them as fascinating as I do. Here, I salvaged this book from an old library. It's a history of people called the Mongols. I think that's what the Khans built their culture on. You should read it. It's fascinating stuff.
Alright, I'm just gonna take this, bring this over to Papa Khan. Hopefully he has the skills to actually read this book.
It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp.
Have a look at this book. If you want to see what your tribe could be, read about the Mongol Empire.
This is exactly the kind of symbol the Khans could unite behind. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Hey, as long as you aren't fighting for Caesar, I don't care what you do.
Whatever your motivation was, I think we owe you a debt.
Alright, another side quest done. I think we're in the clear now of side quests, and we can finally get on the main story. I think we just have to go to the dam now at this point. Freaking Rex is doing that damn thing again. Alright, Rex, where are you? No? likes doing that. Come on now. Alright. So I guess now we just move on to... I think. Wait, how do I actually start this thing? Oh wait, maybe I need to go talk to Yes Man. Maybe I have to talk to Yes Man again and then tell him that I'm ready to go.
Hey, look who's here.
Are you ready to head for the... I wish I could, but I'm neurocomputation. You could route the...
Right. Let's do this. There we go. Okay.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
Gods, no monsters. Shit. Damn, I probably should have gotten more ammo. This Gauss rifle. Actually very handy. Oh well. I got other powerful weapons, I should be fine. Hopefully. God, I really hope I don't jinx it. Damn, my dog is just... Damn, my dog is just fucking him up. That's awesome. Damn! That guy was already dead.
Let's get going.
Oh look, there's our bulls! That's awesome. Yeah, this is why I love New Vegas. Like, your choices actually take effect with, like, the outcome of the game. Like, like, for example, since we, like, made friends with the bomber faction, they literally come swooping in on the plane that we helped them restore and just bomb everything. That's so cool. Can't sprint, damn it. Hold on, hold on. Drop that. Damn, I don't have anything that I can drop. Ramen steak, I guess? Huh. Wait, where am I going then? Oh, is it actually through these doors? Huh. For some reason I remember it being through that door. Alrighty then. Oh, I guess we're taking the elevator. Damn, I can't pick up anything in here. That would be stealing. Oh, dang.
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room.
Okay, then. Wait, am I even going the right way? Hold up. That's where I'm supposed to go, it looks like.
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room. You shouldn't be here. It's best if you just move along.
It's okay, I'm a friend.
Friend or not, no one is allowed in here. Move along. Get out of here already.
It's important that I get in there.
It's probably more important than you get out of here alive. You haven't noticed there's a battle going on here. Now get out of here.
I'm supposed to. Unless there's like another way. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Glad that's
Bro, stop. He was already dead. Is there like another way in?
Sounds like
Damn.
I'd rather take my
Shit, how do I get in there? Wait, do I have anything to up my speech skill? Survival. Wow, really? I got nothing? Dang it.
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room.
first week on Got a chance to hold it.
Hey, check this out.
I'm so confused. What am I doing? Data. Go to the control room. Damn, and install the old chip. I'm not seeing a prompt to that. Oh.
Hi! Nice to see you again. So, we can blow up the dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitrons and set them loose to ravage the Legion. What do you say?
Send power to the fort.
Yes! This is gonna be fun! I'm unlocking the east power plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
Alright.
Who's there?
Holy shit. My dog just fucked up a bunch of dudes in power armor. My dog is very powerful. Holy crap. Activate the eastern power plant to secure. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, I am going this way. He's been coming through. Damn, my dog is just killing everybody. Here we go. Progress. Exit out of the east side of the dam. Where is that? Oh, okay, that's just back there. Oh, that's cute. He's on all the TV screens. I didn't notice that before. Okay, so I need to get him there. There we go. Wait, no. Duh, there's doors right here. Oh yeah, so this next part gets pretty cool. At least I think this is the next part. Oh, yep. Yeah, here come our boys. Because we did Ganon's, Arcade Ganon's quest. The Enclave got the freaking Enclave with us.
You better get moving, kid. There's bad guys to kill. Let's get going. We have a battle.
That's so freaking awesome. It is cool to have companions that also have the sick-ass power armor. Oh, this dude had an anti-material rifle. Alright, we're almost at the end. Sorry, I can't get over this. This looks so sick. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of this. Actually, hang on. Let's go here. It just looks so freaking cool. Literally the coolest looking power armor in the Fallout series. Well, they definitely avenged me, but also, like, what the hell? My minigun wasn't working. I think my mouse was acting all buggy again. Wow, I really love that close-up shot of his crotch. Thank you, game. I really needed that. I really wanted to get the close-up of his crotch. Well, let's get the flambe out. Let's go roast some Legion. Burn, baby, burn. Time material rifle. G. Save there. Alright, let's try that again, but this time without dying. Hopefully I got enough Gauss rifle rounds to take out these next dudes. Damn, landed a critical strike. I was not expecting that. Christ, how are you not dead? There we go. Ooh, I'm actually gonna need that thermic lance. Fresh carrot. Healing powder, purified water. I like how out of all of them, one of them just had just a carrot. Just a carrot, that's it. That was his only healing item. Alright, quick save again, and here we go. To the camp we go. Hopefully I got enough firepower to take down the Legate, because despite all this heavy weaponry, he is one tough motherfucker. Like one time I actually had a full Enclave squad, complete with like heavy weapons and all, and he still killed them all like one by one, easily.
Hey!
burn the dog. Oh, I shot him right in the dick. Right in the jewels. I'm gonna put it all into speech.
Who are you to come before me? You don't bear the mark of the bear, yet you are ready for battle.
Let's see. If you think you got any chance of taking Hoover Dam, you're wrong.
Many graves in the East are filled with those who said as much, with braver words, not backed by strength. It is Kaiser's will this gate to the west bear the flag of the Legion. Kaiser's will shall be done.
Maybe you're willing to listen to reason?
I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of the bear. Let us hope your skill with weapons proves greater.
Speech 55. This battle is decided... let's see. I can barter with him. I didn't know that was a thing. That's awesome. Speech 55. This battle is decided. That's why I'm here.
So you seek quarter? Terms of surrender? Our roads into NCR are hung with the bodies of those who attempted to negotiate with us. Save your speeches. We will take Hoover Dam and move forward until our feet crush the setting sun beneath them.
Speech 65. Move forward? The Legion spent years trying to take Hoover Dam.
Hoover Dam has never seen the mass strength of the East. Only legates such as Graham, who deserve the fire Kaiser blessed him with. Now I am here, and make markers of your people as the Legion carves its way west.
And then what of the East?
You speak in circles. What of the East? I am the East, and I will prove it this day.
Shit! I'm literally 1 point short. Worth the gamble. Now for the hard way.
For the Legion.
Alright, let's get some psycho going in me.
Get down!
Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god, there he goes! Wait, is he still alive? What the fuck happened? Why did it explode? He just went flying. Oh, he's just dead. Are you serious? Okay, the fight was supposed to be more epic than that, but due to the classic rule of classic Fallout jank, By the power of the Enclave, we sent Legate Lanius up to space. Maybe even Mars, because that was once the original dream. Oh my god. He's okay. My my Enclave companions were not this overpowered before, but then all of a sudden he just wow. Just got fucking obliterated. That is insane. That had to be the most like craziest fucking ending to an epic battle I have ever seen. I have never in all the times that I've played this game have that happen. That is insane. Well, good job guys, you did a great job. Holy shit. I am the Enclave, am I right?
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
Can't take all the credits, had some help from my allies here.
And, well, these boys with you? Hello there, Smiley. Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say, can you ask them to put their weapons down? Was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
Let's see. The dam is won for me. You and the Legion have both lost this day. I suggest you leave before my boys open fire on your men. General Oliver, Hoover Dam is ours. Leave at once.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some courier walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that. Who the hell do you think you are? Looking to cash your chips to the sound of NCR bullets, huh? I can oblige.
Are you sure that's wise? I don't want any more violence. There's been enough today. Or we wipe the NCR. Okay. I don't want any more violence. There's been enough today.
Look, I know you're riding high right now, but let me tell you, you ain't pissing on me right now. You're pissing on the bear. You've been far enough west, I'm guessing, to know how far that claw stretches. Fuck with the bear and...
Let's see, how about I ask these robots to fuck you and your entire battalion with a rocket barrage. General, the Republic has outstayed its welcome. This land is mine. I was hoping we could be pleasant about this. I make the laws here now, and my law is simple. No NCR on the Colorado. I was hoping we could be pleasant about this.
You want me to make tracks out of here? Head back west? Tail between our legs? No. I came for a fight today. And if you're looking to make me budge, you better have a damn good left hook, or I'm not going anywhere.
You think these robots are all the forces I have?
Right now, that's all that's standing there. Well, except for the corpses. So that's your plan? Hold the dam here all by your lonesome?
While the boomers fly west, works for me.
They wouldn't.
Then maybe the Brotherhood would have more incentive.
The Brotherhood? Last thing we fucking need now. Do you know what you're doing? Making a nation like you think you're doing ain't like chowing down on a pile of fancy lad snack cakes. Think you got the guts to carve out a frontier? Build towns, protect the roads, run supplies, train troops?
Can't do a worse job than the Republic, that's for sure. My sycophant tells me yes. I guarantee I put more thought into the state of the Mojave than you or anyone in NCR.
Hell. Can't believe we got suckered by some road jockey. Should have watched the flank while Caesar's best was making all that noise. I know what those robots of yours can do on a bad day, and I'm not eager to toss lies at them just to make a point. But if you're taking this place, you better hope you can hold it. I'll give my superiors my opinion, but I don't think they're going to listen. So if NCR comes at you, and it will, pray you're ready. I promise you, our situation's reversed, I'd see you hang.
I see. Yes, man. Please throw General Oliver from the dam. Oh my god. Insults. Insults? Securitrons, please erase all trace of the NCR from this area. Is that all? Because I've got work to do, and NCR words don't mean much around here. That day's not likely to come, General.
Fine. Come on, men. We're moving out.
Funny that I had the option to just toss him off the...
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going to be doing, and it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry. Everything will be okay. I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be, off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take care.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again. And the Mojave wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended. Quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Supporting the ideals of independence, the courier was recognized as the man responsible for a truly free New Vegas. He ensured Mr. House's tyranny was broken, and neither Caesar's Legion nor NCR would ever gain control over New Vegas.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Though the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the Boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
The Brotherhood used the Battle of Hoover Dam as an opportunity to retake Helios 1, and came to control the area between it and Hidden Valley. With no organized opposition, their patrols began monitoring trade along I-15 and 95, seizing any items of technology they deemed inappropriate.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the courier ensured New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
Arcade was proud to have been one of the defenders who helped repel the Legion from Hoover Dam. He was prouder still to see the area freed from the shackles of the NCR and Mr. House. Though independence for New Vegas was not all he hoped it could be, Arcade used his Enclave knowledge and technology to keep order wherever he could.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Goodsprings thrived. More travelers stopped by Goodsprings on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Though a cure for the Nightkin schizophrenia was eventually found, it became a case of too little, too late for Jacobstown. Most Nightkin at Jacobstown followed their leader, Keen, out into the wasteland, terrorizing the Mojave for years to come. Jacobstown, constantly on guard for anti-mutant reprisals, never truly prospered.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
Following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, Freeside came to be known as one of the more stable areas in the region. Ironically, NCR refugees found Freeside safer than most of the rest of New Vegas, where resentment still lingers.
Revitalized by Violetta's brain, Rex eventually learned to balance the memories of his old life with Violetta's experiences among the brutal fiends. His mind had difficulty adjusting, but Rex eventually found peace with his new, more vicious self.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several Bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
Despite NCR's pledge to support Prim, they abandoned the town after their loss to the Courier. Independent again, Prim operates much as it had before the powder gangs arrived, full of ups and downs.
After their bold arrival at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
There you have it. That has been Fallout New Vegas. The main story, anyway. Obviously, we still have the DLCs that we gotta go through, but that will be in the next stream, because actually this is timed very perfectly, as it's almost the end of this stream. So, what'd you guys think? Y'all enjoyed my little adventure through the Mojave Wasteland? I really like the ending, the endings that you get based on like the choices you've made throughout the entire story, and it's like a little slideshow. And of course, you gotta love the narration from Ron Perlman. Literally, that was the one thing Fallout 4 was missing. Well, one of the things that Fallout 4 was missing. That's Ron Perlman's narration. yeah, still one of my favorite Fallout games. Well, of the first-person shooter, I guess, version of Fallout games, because I also love the classic games, and I think Fallout 2 out of the classic games is like my favorite. You guys still there? Chat's been awfully silent lately. I'll just chill here and wait for you guys to respond. Because I know how much the chat gets delayed a lot. Hello? You guys still there? Am I all alone now? What happened? Guys? Ash? Due time? You guys still there? You guys haven't said anything in a while. Either you guys are actually sending messages to me and I'm not seeing them, or something's got wrong, or it's extremely delayed. Well, I guess, anyway, so I guess, I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna assume something might have went wrong. Maybe you guys aren't able to send messages to me through chat anymore, some weird techno error, or maybe it's just super delayed, I don't know, but, I guess I'll just cue the outro then. It's just kinda awkward. Guys? Hello? Alright, I'll just cue the outro. Well, if you guys are still there, thank you all for watching. Thank you for watching all the way to the end and joining me on this big ol' adventure. I greatly appreciate it. But the adventure is not yet done. We still got the New Vegas DLCs to play through. And that is exactly what we'll be going through next stream, which I believe, what's today? Yeah, which I believe the next stream will be on tomorrow. Same time as when tonight's stream started, so, yeah, I guess with all that being said, again, thank you very much. As always, I greatly appreciate you guys stopping by. Really, it means a lot to me. And, yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Y'all have a good night now. Oh, congratulations on completing Fallout New Vegas. Would you like to load a save prior to the end battle? If you select no, you will return to the main menu. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's everything. So yeah, again, thank you for dropping by. Y'all have a good night.